Siemanko, witam wszystkich. To odpalamy. Można pousuwać. Idę tego kowala poszukać. Jest mi kowal potrzebny. Ja muszę mieć dostęp do kowala. Później pójdę do tego orzecha. Dzisiaj pochodziłem, tą zbroję zdobyłem z tego questa. Tego za preorder. Trzeba ją trochę zreperować. Ja nie mogę... Tam są jakieś takie... Nie wiem, klasy tych itemków chyba. Drugi, trzeci. Ja na razie tego nie mogę reperować. Tego potrzebuję do tego kowala. A kowal to jest chyba tutaj. Znaczy za pomocą kowala. Chyba tu by mi pasowało pójść. Ukradnij stóp. Dobra, pójdziemy tak czy inaczej na razie do kowala. Gdzieś tam. Chyba, że może on mnie nauczy jakoś naprawiania tych rzeczy, co mają wyższą klasę. Nie wiem. Zobaczymy. Czym jak do niego pójdę. Może bym tu odsłonił? Przy okazji, jak już idę tam. A, bo tu jest zamek. Nic. Mam odsłonięte. Jeszcze bym to stopniowo poodsłaniał. Dobra. Okej, to na razie zostawię. Idę teraz tam w stronę tego kowala. To później nawet niedaleko, tylko wcześniej tutaj pójdę, bo tu jest B. Z tym orzechem, tylko najpierw tego kowala ogarnę. Może u niego się nauczę właśnie jakoś reparacji tych lepszych zbroi czy coś. Nawet nie wiem. Pamiętam, jak to w jedynce było. Czy tam się od razu wszystko reperowało, czy jak? Czy tych takich lepszych też się na początku nie reperowało? Nie pamiętam już. Jak to tam było? Odsłaniam to może trochę. Dziki pies? Dziki chyba. Coś tu się chyba delikatnie przypaliło. Wędzony kurczak. To tu jak się uwędziło, to się uwędziło już na dobre. Tu jakaś pani siedzi.
Nice and peaceful. A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Hennique. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well, all right. It's our pride and joy. Farewell, my friend.
Co ja tu nie popiorę, bo... A może... No i dobra. Czyściutkie ubranko. Dobra, idziemy do tego kowala. Dobra, gdzie ten kowal urzęduje? Pachów. Tu gdzie ten sklep niby jest? Nie tutaj? No chyba nie.
Greetings to you. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then.
A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Hennig. And why are you so interested in it?
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well, all right. It's our pride and joy. I'll be with you.
To zajebiście. Tu jest kowal. Dobra. Mamy go.
Greetings.
This could use some repairs.
Chyba drogo. Czekaj, nie mogę tego na razie sam naprawiać.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith's son, didn't you?
Aye, that's me. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Siemanko, Fredmore, witam. Dobra, czekaj, kordelas. Zwykła stal.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Możesz poruszać wykonanym elementem w palenisku, by rozgrzeć jego konkretny fragment.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Zajebista, panie kolego. Świetnie się gra.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take
A jak się młotkiem uderza?
try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. You'll never finish it like this. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Come over to the anvil. On the right shape. That's how you can tell it. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Siemanko Marabut, witam. No, kucie poszło elegancko. Cośmy tu wykuli?
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
Nie
By
idą
the
iskry pewnie.
sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. and they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you make some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Gdzie to moje łoże? Tam gdzie taczki, 2 drzwi, tam gdzie taczki. Czy tu? Obok drewutni, to pewnie tu. Nie masz umiejętności, aby naprawiać ten przedmiot. Ale jakich kurwa umiejętności? Czego mi brakuje do tego? Siema, Korkus, witam. Ty naprawiałeś już te, bo ja tą zbroję znalazłem dzisiaj, nie? I tą z tego preordera. No bo u Kowala strasznie droga jest naprawa jej, nie? Bo ona ma tą taką trójkę. Ty już naprawiałeś te przedmioty z trójką, czy jeszcze nie? Jakość. 3. Nie wiem właśnie, kiedy będzie można je naprawiać. Naprawiłbym mu Kowala, ale u niego jest drogie. Za naprawę tego wszystkiego to tam 600 groszy wyjdzie, to w chuj. W pralni na przykład, nie? Masz takie miejsca na mapie jak tu, pranie odzieży, tylko mydło musisz mieć przy sobie. Idziesz do takiego miejsca i pierzesz, nie? Tutaj też masz o pranie odzieży. A myje się w baliach tych, co stoją wszędzie praktycznie. I tam, co jest pranie odzieży, też możesz się umyć dodatkowo, nie? To tak jak mówię, żeby prać odzież, tą zbroję, to wszystko, to musisz mieć mydło w ekwipunku. Można kupić przepis na nie, zrobić sobie, albo wiesz... Czekaj, gdzie ono jest? Gdzie jest to mydło? Materiały. Czekaj. O, tu jest mydło, nie? Tak wygląda. Wtedy się szarym mydłem prało, nie? To bym wykuł, ten drewniany topór Brungwicka. No nie, to co wybierzesz. Podchodzisz do tego miejsca, bierzesz, żeby ci wyprało i wybierasz sobie to, co masz na sobie, możesz tylko prać. Nie pierze ci wszystkiego w ekwipunku, tylko te rzeczy, które można sobie zaznaczasz, które chcesz wyprać i pierzesz, nie? A tego, co masz w plecaku, to ci nie pierze wszystkiego. Musisz mieć na sobie. Spróbujemy to wykuć. Nie rozgrzewa całości, może nie ma rozgrzewać całości. Kurde, wiesz co, nie wiem, czy jedno mydło, bo nie zwracałem na te uwagi. Musisz sprawdzić. No to gdyby nie było, to mydło tam grosze kosztuje, albo można przepis na nie kupić. Ja nawet nie zwracałem na to uwagi. Nie no, dobra, chujowo jest rozgrzane.
Well, I'm about half done.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll...
Ja tam, wiesz, jedno mydło chyba kupiłem i ze 4 bodajże zrobiłem i już kilka prań na tym zrobiłem i widzę, że to nie znika mi na razie z ekwipunku, wiesz, także no... chyba nie idzie jedno tak na całe pranie. Może w ogóle wystarczy mieć... Chociaż nie, no bo tak to by trochę bez sensu to było. Bo wiem, że je się robi, nie, ale... Tu jest jakoś, o, ta wytrzymałość mydła, nie? Tak samo chyba jak te narzędzia do naprawy, na tej samej zasadzie to działa. Tak mi się wydaje, bo tu 59 mi zostało z jednego, jeszcze mam 5, nie? Możesz tam u jakiegoś zielarza kupić przepis na mydło na przykład i sobie robić. Nie, czy, aha, to toporu nie da się naostrzyć? A to dziwne. Nie można toporu naostrzyć. Też 80 wytrzymałości, 81. Nie będę u niego naprawiał, bo u niego naprawianie jest drogie. Czyli pewnie trzeba... Dobra, na razie chuj z nim, idę psa szukać dalej. Tylko może bym sobie, jak i tak nie mogę tego na razie naprawiać, to zostawię to w skrzyni tutaj. No szkoda, żeby mi... by mnie obciążało. O, tutaj mamy swoją chałupkę, lepiankę. To zostawię te rzeczy. Broń. Zostawię to, niech tu leży. To, co nie używam w danym momencie. Później jak już będę mógł naprawiać te trzeciej klasy. No, idę dalej psa szukać. Warto też właśnie naprawiać wszystko, co się znajdzie tam z bandytów, co się zbiera, bo wtedy to rzemiosło szybciej leci, nie? Siema, Phoenix. Ja tak robię. Wszystko to, co zabiorę z nich, a te narzędzia nie są do naprawiania znowu takie drogie. Praktycznie to się wszystko zwraca i się jeszcze na plus wychodzi z tego naprawiania. Dobra. Będziemy tego psa szukać dalej. Tu na razie nauczyłem się kuć. Kowal poczeka. To co, tutaj trzeba iść, nie? Tu jest B teraz. Idziemy stąd. A gdzie był ten gość taki zatruty, co ja go wtedy znalazłem? Gdzie on to był? Dobre pytanie. Gdzieś w lesie był. Gdzieś tutaj był ten gość zatruty, nie? Kurde, nie pamiętam, gdzie ja go spotkałem wtedy, ale gdzieś go tutaj spotkałem. W tej części albo w tej. Nie wiem, czy nie tu gdzieś. Bo chyba mam antidotum. Nie pamiętam dokładnie, w którym on to był miejscu. To już tutaj ubiłem ich sporo. Tylko tak, wiesz, raczej pojedynczo się starać z nimi walczyć, nie? No bo w grupie to cię zabiją zaraz. Ale pojedynczo jest okej. Znaczy tam pojedynczo, no oni tak będą podchodzić we dwóch, trzech czasami, ale... Najlepiej tak starać się, wiesz, żeby jeden zasłaniał drugiego, nie? I wtedy jeden tylko atakuje, bo ten drugi za nim stoi. I wtedy go napierdzielasz. No tak, bo ja wiesz, zbroję już z nich pozbierałem, co mam na sobie. Kurde, nie pamiętam, gdzie ten gość był. No ja go wtedy zostawiłem, nie miałem tego antidotu. A teraz mam jakąś odtrutkę. Bo kupiłem u zielarza odtrutkę. Wywar na żołądek. Zmniejsza nasycenie, leczy zatrucia pokarmowe. I tego chciałbym spróbować, może to mu pomoże, no bo żadnego innego antidotum to ja tu nie widzę na razie, ani przepisu, ani u zielarza, nic takiego. W jedynce chyba było antidotum. Gdzie ten gość był? Weź go teraz znajdź. Nie pamiętam dokładnie, gdzie on był. Czy on był tutaj gdzieś? Czy on tutaj gdzieś był? On tu z psem siedział w namiocie. Wilczą jagodą był zatruty, tylko gdzie to było? I tak biegłem przez las. Wtedy trafiłem na niego. Tylko że nie miałem właśnie tej odtrutki, a tam było chyba jakiś czasowy komunikat, żeby nie zwlekać z uleczeniem go i nie zaczynałem tego. Nie wiem, gdzie on to był. Kurwa, no. Może gdzieś tu? Ja pierdzielę, nie pamiętam za cholerę, no. No tak to jest, jak się coś zostawi, i później to znaleźć drugi raz. No to był mały namiot. To nawet nie był namiot. Chyba. Nie, to pewnie było po drugiej stronie tamtego stawku. Czekaj, tutaj co tu jest? Pies czy wilk? Są wilki. Nie, to za cholerę nie było z tej strony. Czyli to musiało być gdzieś tutaj chyba. Nie, to ja wiem. Tylko, że ja później wczytałem, wiesz, jak go znalazłem tego gościa. I poszedłem troszeczkę inną drogą, tak żeby w ogóle tego spotkania z nim nie wyłapało. Tylko, że on tam jest cały czas gdzieś, nie? Tylko... Kurde, ja teraz nie wiem za cholerę, gdzie to było. Tak ostatnio łaziłem tą mapę, żeby trochę podsłaniać. I go tak spotkałem. Może go jeszcze znajdę. Pies był z nimi. Wiem, że ten pies szczekał. Też pewnie jak gdzieś będę w pobliżu, to on będzie szczekał. Jest głęboko? Nie. Dobra, może to gdzieś tutaj było? Nie, no nie wiem, gdzie on był. Co my tu mamy ciekawego? A jest. Tutaj był.
So you're the one howling like mad. That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. Its master is running out of time. So, what's wrong with you, fella? I recognize this. It looks like he ate some belladonna. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon. Here you go.
What's happened?
O, pomogło.
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't worry. I reckon I owe you for saving my life. My name is Benesh of Colleen. And you? May I know the name of my savior?
Henry of Ratai.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
There's no need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short story. And it's only thanks to you, it's not even shorter. I was getting tired of living the life of an esteemed burgher. Well, my father had great plans for me, but I wanted adventure. To see the world, or at least see something other than stinky Colleen. So I took my fate into my own hands and fled.
So how long have you been on the road?
A few days?
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say. I suppose it was a stupid idea, and I should return.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
Are you a good swordsman? Surely there's a sword fighting academy in Colleen.
That I am. Dare I say, I'm an excellent swordsman. To my father's displeasure.
If that's the case, I reckon I could learn a lot from you.
What an idea! At least I could finally repay you. Let's do it.
Right now? You just escaped death by the skin of your teeth.
Nonsense! I never felt better. There's nothing. What are you even doing here? Wanted to steal something?
Co? Że tylko kimnąć chciałem,
Hail.
gościu. No to co, nie będziesz miał czytać szermierki, czy jaki chuj? No, chyba nie. Dobra. Może jakiś obóz bandytów się trafi? Żeby kasę zarobił. Co to? Chatka na kurzy łapie? Baba Jaga tu mieszka?
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Kurde, nie da się tam pójść. No, chatka na kurzy łapie. Spoko. Baba Jaga. Nie pójdziemy do Baby Jagi.
I should go back.
Nie da się. Szkoda.
I should go back.
Gdzie powinieneś wracać? Dobrze idziesz.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Nie pierdol, Henryk.
I should go back.
No nie wiem, to przecież ja nie idę w tamtym kierunku. To się nie da w ogóle pójść? Co oni mówią?
I should go back.
Bez sensu. Idzie cały czas w tamtą. Tutaj nie chcę tego odkrywać. Lejeń. W jedne miejsca idzie w tym kierunku, a w niektóre nie.
I should go back. I should go back. No, I shouldn't leave now.
Mrowisko.
No. I can't leave now. I have to go back. I should go back. No, I shouldn't leave now.
Słabe te obrażenia. Na razie na polowanie.
No, I shouldn't leave now. should go back. I should go back.
I kuszy może by było i lepiej.
No. I can't leave now.
W jedynce nie było wilków. W dwójce dodali wilki. Może w trójce jeszcze niedźwiedzia dodadzą. Strasznie brakowało takich tych drapieżników w jedynce po lasach. Że wilki powinny być. Wilki, niedźwiedzie powinny być. No tutaj na razie wilki dodali w dwójce. Mogli jeszcze niedźwiedzia dodać.
No. I can't leave now.
No, akurat tak dojdziemy do poszukiwań naszego psiaka. Troszkę okrężną drogą, ale to nie ma znaczenia.
No. I shouldn't leave now. I should go back.
No i Lejen gdzieś pobiegł, chuj wie gdzie. Kawka wypita.
No.
Jeszcze kawałek będzie odsunięta
Can't leave
mapka.
now. I should go back. I should go back.
Troszkę ciemno się robi. Trzeba tu jakoś przejść. Nie wiem, czy tędy. Zaraz będzie ciemno. O, ile lejeni. Proszę. Kto ich nawaliło? Trzeba się przespać.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Czyżby jakiś obóz tu był?
God bless.
Gdzie ten bandyta?
Here! Fuck you, horse hunt! We're under attack!
To jest chyba jakiś obóz bandytów. Dobra.
I've been waiting for you.
Mercy! Leave me be.
Watch out! I can't get it.
Gdzieś jest łucznik, ale... nie wiem gdzie. I ten łucznik jest. I po celności on widzi tyle co ja, z tego co zauważyłem, tylko że gdzie on jest? Tu jesteś.
What do you want? I surrender.
A teraz kurwa się poddaje, tak? Nie ma. To by można było naprawić, sprzedać, bo tych na czerwono to ja już nie naprawię. Szkoda brać. Kuszę to jeszcze można sprzedać. Tamten gdzie jest? Gdzie ja tam tego zabiłem? Zniknął? Przekraczasz granicę. Jaką granicę?
Those are our things from the camp.
Nie masz umiejętności. No właśnie. Ale jaką granicę ja przekraczam? O co tu chodzi z tym? No, tędy to ja tu nie zejdę. Czy zejść to zejdę, ale się połamię. Może tutaj. Aha, bo tam jest jakiś taki teren, co można dostać w pierdol. A to oni nas gdzieś nad tym jeziorkiem wtedy chyba zaatakowali. Gdzieś tutaj chyba było, nie? Na początku. Czy gdzie to było? Gdzieś tutaj chyba.
What's that? Now you're going to get it. Ha! Ah!
Jakiś bitny ten bandyta. Przecież 38. Nie wiem, czy naprawię to, czy nie. Nie naprawię chyba. No nie, naprawię.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
To nie tylko on się tu utopił. O, mogę już tu naprawiać te trzeciej klasy. Spoko. Czyli będę mógł sobie tamtą zbroję naprawić. Idziemy po nią. To trzeba będzie sprzedać.
Good day. How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
Let's talk about the
Sure. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Fucking steal.
So much.
Ciekawe, jak się będzie tym walczyło. Kość nałożymy. Tam i tak wszystkiego nie kupi. Trzeba tutaj sprzedać.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen.
What do you have for sale?
Siemanko, Dąbek, witam. No, gra mi się świetnie, ci powiem, naprawdę. Kawał dobrej gry. Co to jest? Aha, na sakiewkę miejsce. Naprawdę, panie kolego, gra się świetnie.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für...
Według mnie jak najbardziej. Aha, właśnie. Ja miałem kupić sobie jeszcze te rzeczy do naprawy. Gdzie ten cieśla? Ten cieśla gdzie poszedł? Która jest godzina? 14, to gdzie on po raz? No. Za chwilę wychodzi też ten Ałasyn. Murzyn w Japonii. To co będzie gówno. To nawet nie myślę w to grać.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about...
Why? You'll convince me with... Danke.
Tak, tylko gdzie poszedł cieśla? Bo jest mi potrzebny jeszcze ten zestaw do naprawiania łuków i kurz. O, tam się biją wieśniaki. Solówka. Szybko poszło. Zostaw pierdol do domu.
See you later.
Jeden cieśla pelos.
What do you have? I'd like to do.
Well, you see, I'm glad.
Idę jeszcze do szewca, zobaczę co on ma ciekawego. I wracam tam do tego psiaka mojego. Powiedz tam jak to się będzie sprawdzało. Ale nakłuta trwałość. Zobaczymy. Gdzie był szewc? Tutaj jest krawiec. To tu czy tutaj? Dobra.
God bless you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nie było tego porównania jakiegoś? Dwadzieścia 8. Tytuł gry roku? Game Awards? Ty kurde, nie wiem gdzie to się odbywa. Sakiewka wędrowca, o właśnie.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, you'll convince. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Możemy sobie... Slocik, dobra. założyć teraz okulary, to będzie +1 do charyzmy. O, proszę. A tu jeszcze kołnierz jakiś można nosić? A ja nie mam tego kołnierza, nie? Kaptur górnika. Można było kaptur jakiś jeszcze zmienić.
I'll have a look at the web.
Kaptur. To tak chyba najbardziej do tego pasuje.
I was glad to be of help to you. Sir.
What do you have for sale?
Aha, bo to zamiast okularów. A, dobra, to nie tak będzie. Chociaż okulary dają tą charyzmę na +1 teraz. Zostawimy. I tak nie będzie ich widać. Dobra, pocuję się przespać, coś zjeść i ruszamy na poszukiwania naszego psiaka. W końcu. Trzeba go dzisiaj znaleźć. Piasek się gdzieś tam właśnie szwenda. Będziemy go szukać. Dobra, po sobie coś zjeść. I tak, na poszukiwania pójdziemy, no to co, no na razie... A, stąd mogę iść. No. Mam szybką podróż. Kumam? I że Kuman mnie nie atakuje? No to ciekawe. przy drodze. O. Tu też będzie się można kimnąć. Tak zrobimy, tak żeby deszczu nie było. No ja mam ten remake, będę też go ogrywał za jakiś czas. Może po Kingdom Comie. Tylko jeszcze Desperadosa w międzyczasie muszę ograć. Może przez weekend go pocisnę. Też chciałbym go skończyć. I później może po Kingdom Comie właśnie w Assassina trójkę bym zagrał. Później w tego Black Flaga. To też pasuje poogrywać. To co, idziemy do tego psiaka szukać. Znaczy, no ja mam tylko remastera, no bo akurat... A ja w sumie nie wiem, skąd ja mam tego remastera. Wiem, że jak którąś część kupowałem Assassina, to oni dodali mi tą trójkę remastera. Nie wiem, czy czasami nie do Odysei. Do Odysei chyba. Bandyta, czy jakiś zwykły wieśniak? Dobra, to idź sobie, będziesz żył. Bo jakbyś ty był bandytą, gościu, no to byś już nie żył. Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC-ta skoczyć i umyć szklankę po kawie. Nie, ja kupiłem cyfrową na Steamie. Tylko ja nie kupowałem tej Gold Edition, ja kupiłem tą zwykłą, nie wiem tam za ile, 250 chyba. No bo Gold Edition na chwilę obecną nic nie daje, nie? Nie masz ani DLC-ków, ani nic, co on tam jakieś soundtracki dodawał, kurwa, czy coś, nie? To nie wiedziałem sensu kupować tego teraz. A zbroja za preorder jest w każdej wersji dostępna, nie? Bo ja preordera kupowałem. To jest taka gra, którą można w ciemno kupić, nie? No jak kiedyś będą jakieś DLC-ki, to się najwyżej dokupi. Dobra, zaraz wracam. Ale Feniks mi się na pewno będzie podobał. Jak tam są Indiańce. To będzie zajebiście. Ja może ten łuk to niepotrzebnie, bo nie wiem... Ta broń... To jest topór. Topór toporem, ale właśnie... Ja sobie dam jeszcze młot pod 2, bo nie wiem jak na zbroi by się ten topór sprawdzał. Tylko wolę mieć jeszcze w zanadrzu młot.
This one drowned too.
No jakoś tak... Wszyscy tutaj dziwnie potonęli. Dobra, gdzie my to idziemy? Tutaj. To by pasowało na tą górę wejść. Tędy? No to będzie gdzieś na dole. Jednak. Gdzieś tutaj.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
No to wygląda na robotę jakichś wilków. Chyba tam w dół trzeba iść. Chyba już nic nie ma. Ewentualnie może tutaj. Nie. No, to musi być gdzieś tu.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
No dobra, bo jak już znalazłem orzecha, to co, już tego questa ja nie mogę teraz zrobić z tamtymi wilkami i z baranami, tak? Czyli może lepiej by było to najpierw zrobić. To w sumie bez znaczenia, tak prawdę mówiąc, bo jego i tak by tam nie było.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
To co, teraz bym może tej Pauliny poszukał. Może tu jakiegoś zagryz chyba.
Here you go. Take it.
Właśnie, a ten kocur to kto to jest? Jakiś koń tam jest. Nawet 2 konie. Nie, on nie powiedział, że oni gier nie robili wcale, Tylko, że oni przy Asasynach nie robili nic, oni tam, wiesz, inne gry robili. Bo to dużo osób to źle zrozumiało. On wyraźnie powiedział, że przy Asasynach oni nie pracowali. Oni tam robili jakieś inne gry.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that. I found a dead body stuck in the weed.
Zbira, ale widzę, że atakować nie chcą. Kopidło.
Who was it? God rest his soul.
Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week.
No to nie da się tu z nimi pogadać.
So what?
No ale nie atakują, to...
Chucked him into the water. Without anyone noticing?
Goście.
Not all.
Nie pogadamy
The
co?
dead man had
To nie, to nie. Idę dalej w takim razie. Nie, no robili tam gry, no ale wiesz. Tak jak mówię, oni przy Asasynach nie pracowali, nie? Też nie są nie wiadomo jacy eksperci. No co tam. Ten Asasyn i tak będzie chujną, nie?
Go and see the voivod. Ja wezbachtalo. Soro des goro.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb.
O, to może te skradzione konie można mu sprzedawać.
What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take
widzisz.
any horse, as long as it is alive. Where
Spoko.
you get it from,
Ciekawe ile warte
none
takie
of
konie
my
są.
I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a
To
bit
obóz
of
Romów.
coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your wares.
Charyzma plus 4.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Laches Gajo. Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Ja mam zwykłą tą sakiewkę, tak? To daje plus 4 do charyzmy. A, i tu jakiś taki pierścień, grawurowany pierścień z klejnotem. On dodaje jeszcze plus 10 do charyzmy. Zaraz, a gdzie a tu jest sakiewka łowiecka. Dobra. A gdzie CD-romy się myją? Mają tu balejkę swoją? Mają. Dobra. Co my tu jeszcze ciekawego mamy? Tutaj gdzieś ten chłopek jest chyba, nie? No tam jest, udaj się do kocura, mamy tu szybką podróż, handlarz koni, dobra. Fajnie, obóz koczowników.
Describe somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Pani gospodyni, łowczy. Kogo my tu jeszcze mamy? A, tą książkę. Ja to mogę gdzieś się kimnąć? Czy będą mi mieli za złe?
Mister, polish it out.
A, jeszcze ma mapę topielca.
Just from here.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerav, the voivod will want to talk to you.
Nie no, nie pośpię tu, widzę.
Once more and I will call the guard. Clear off.
Może mi tu dadzą jakąś miejscówkę do spania. Z nimi pogadam. Dobra, zaczekamy do rana. Może tu będę miał gdzieś spanie jakieś.
I apologize. Look at him, that gacho. Arranca this. Kajaz, more.
Feniks nie pierdol.
Good day to you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough.
Odgarka obcięty elegancko.
But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Tak mówisz?
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks. And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it. Ah! Ugh!
Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Don't pause. Why didn't you finish?
No, co jest, kurwa?
Why didn't you follow through?
No bo może to, że ten komunikat tam był, czy
Come
co?
on, keep going. Nice. Now do it again. Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Don't pause. Come on, keep going.
No kurwa, nie...
Enough.
Nie przeskakał.
You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you follow through? Why didn't you finish?
Ja nie wiem, dlaczego to nie zalicza. Jakaś kombinacja? Dobra.
Once more.
Nie wiem, może on blisko tych skał tam stoi, czy jaki chuj?
Don't pause. Come on, keep going. Why didn't you follow through?
Nie wiem, od czego to zależy, że raz kurwa zaliczy, raz nie, no.
You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but you used a different technique.
Jak kurwa innej techniki użyłem.
Beautiful.
Cały czas tej samej użyłem.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Ha ha! You never saw that coming! Surprised? Useless! Fuck you!
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Ah! Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. No. You need to attack, too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me, too. You need to attack, too. Snap out of it. That's not it. You have to attack me, too. No. You need to attack, too. Snap out of it. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Good day to you. Latches. Shake it off.
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right, follow me. The Lord be with you.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg,
and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times. I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not?
I'd like to learn...
Certain. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times. Good day to you.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you. I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
Excellent choice. The cudgel's my personal favorite. It's great at short range.
The cudgel?
An axe, mace, hammer, it doesn't matter. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating. Let's get started.
I'd like to learn...
And what?
Can you fight with a pole arm? Could you show me something?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. Trust me.
All right, suit yourself. Off to the arena then, my apprentice. Let's get started.
I'm sorry.
Dobra, ja bym sobie może jakąś taką obuchową właśnie wykuł. To przydałby mi się pewnie jakiś przepis na nią. Ona będzie lepsza od tej, co ja mam, tak mi się wydaje.
Good day. How can I help?
Show me your way.
No, nie ma nic takiego. Szeroki topór.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, you're convinced. Thank you, sir.
Dobra, ja się biorę za szukanie tej Pauliny teraz. Tylko najpierw pójdę coś zjeść, bo głodny jestem. To już do wyrzucenia. W sumie orzechowi mógłbym chyba dać. Jest orzech.
Here, mutt!
Look what I have for you.
Trzeba zacząć od wypytania tych wszystkich pewnie ludziów. Czy oni ją widzieli, czy nie? Ale to za chwilę. Ja idę coś zjeść, wracam za jakieś 20 minut. Kolacyjka zjedzona. Idziemy szukać Pauliny. Nie wiem, trzeba by zacząć rozpytywać o nią chyba.
What'll it be?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Farewell.
Nie widziałaś, tak?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you, sorry.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her.
Tak myślałem,
Try the
kurwa.
rat house. Thrush the bailiff knows what goes on.
Jak żeby inaczej. Dobra, gdzie jest wójt? On się gdzieś kręcił tam, gdzie skryba.
Greetings to you.
O, Agnieszka, dzień dobry.
Greetings.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Eh? What Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semine. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time. God be with you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
What's new in the county, Master?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves.
What do you...
A, bo to z tymi mogiłami jeszcze, a właśnie. Tam są te świeże mogiły są.
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovich selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovich isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Bergau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Bergau? My goodness, he knows how to keep order, just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
A jeszcze u kupców popytam. Może coś ciekawego się dowiem.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb-woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Good morning.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young Pavlena. A lovely girl she is. Brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them. Farewell, sir.
Wszystko kieruje do tych drwali.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
What do you have for sale?
Chuj, tam kasę się jeszcze zarobi.
I'd like to do something about...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das
Tamto ma być rudy, tak? Gdzie oni ten obóz mają?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if...
I'm looking for Pavlena, the basket seller. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know who you're on about. I'm a butcher. If it's baskets you're after, try somewhere else. I don't know nothing about no baskets.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you. But I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me. Because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well... What about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool, I reckon. See you later.
Gdzie ci drwale mają ten obóz? To mi wygląda na obóz trwali chyba. Nie.
Greetings to you two. Greetings to you.
Gdzie rudy?
What are you barking like that for?
Netter Wauwau, lieber Hund.
Kto tam mnie zobaczył? Co za baba tam ryja darła?
Nothing's missing.
Kurwa, gdzie ci te pale są? Nie no, pokazuje. Tak jakby oni gdzieś tutaj byli. No ale ja tu nie widzę nigdzie tego Romana, czy jak mu tam... Gdzie on jest?
Hail.
I apologize.
Nie no, to kurwa nie ma tu jak, nawet nie wygląda na jakiś obóz drwali, co mi pierdolą. Gdzie to jakiś obóz drwali? Najprędzej to tutaj, o. Ale tu nikogo nie ma.
God be with you, sir.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Oh, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him. Take care now.
Sąsiad? Gdzie jest Duszko? Gdzie jest Duszko?
No one wants to hear your barking. Very good. You better not bother us like that again.
Co? pierdolisz? Ty mi lepiej powiedz, gdzie jest duszko, ten Pius, twój chłop. W domu przy drodze do Żelejowa. A Żelejów to gdzie jest? To... Aha, to może oni... Może oni tam gdzieś mieszkają. Może duszko w knajpie siedzi.
What a load of shit.
Where did I put it?
Excuse me. Good day.
Może tutaj ci drwale mieszkają. W drodze do Żelejowa. To by było tu. Tam jest Żelejów. Było gdzieś tutaj pewnie. Nie wiem, gdzie ten jebany duszko jest. Nic, no chodzę. Kurde, no. Gdzie ci drwale są?
Have you seen Pavlena from Zheliyov? She comes here to the village sometimes.
Pavlena? Ah, she comes from time to time selling baskets and remedies.
Have you seen her recently?
I haven't. No one comes here much. You could try asking at the tavern. Take care.
Pierdolę. To też mi nie wygląda na jakiś ten obóz drwali. Na chatkę drwali. Nie wiem. Prędzej może tutaj. No to co, nie da się do lepianki wejść, żeby pogadać, bo... Chodź, Jaszko, pogadamy. Chodź tu, kurde, buraku.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zheliyov. Have you seen her?
Why would I? And what's it to do with you?
Her mother sent me to look for her. She hasn't come home for a long time.
Oh, yeah? On account of she's off whoring somewhere, no doubt.
Someone ought to shut that nasty mouth of yours. Pavlena's gone missing, and the way you talk about her, I'm getting the feeling you might be to blame, and that could end very badly for you.
Hold your horses. That beating I got in the tavern was enough for me. I ain't seen Pavlena, and if she'd been around here, she'd have steered clear of me anyway.
Why's that?
There was a time when I wanted her for my wife. Only she'd rather be with that ginger bastard Roman. If anyone's seen her, it was that ne'er-do-well. Or that other fucker, Dushko. The two of them live along the way to Zheleyov.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
I got punched in the face in the tavern. I had a run-in with the lads in the tavern and... well, I told them to fuck off.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling you were asking for it.
You might be asking for some of the same. If you don't believe me, ask at the tavern.
I'll ask you again. What's your problem with Pavlena?
No, I got nothing against Pavlena. Don't get all worked up. Like I said, I took a fancy to her and she wasn't interested. Get moving!
Obaj mieszkają przy drodze do Żelejewa. No ale to kurwa, tu nikt nie mieszka przy drodze do Żelejewa. Menel Jaśko. Ten duszko tu też nie wiem gdzie jest.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings. Do you need some?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
I know the girl you mean, but I haven't seen her around lately. If I meet her, I'll tell her you asked after her.
Thank you.
God be with you, good sir.
Dobra, popytam w knajpie. Żeby ten duszko był, no.
What do you... I'd like to discuss the price.
Well...
How's this?
Well... You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you.
I'm looking for this girl from Zheleyov. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse.
No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no Pavlena.
A może to tutaj jest ten obóz? Bo ja źle szukam.
I need to sharpen this.
Ale że toporów nie można ostrzyć?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlina? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov, Goodman. Have you seen her?
Pavlena? Pavlena. The name rings a bell, but I can't say I know her. Does she ever go dancing in the tavern? I'd ask at the tavern if I was you. You, sir.
No a gdzie ja jestem, jak nie w karczmie, kurwa? Gdzie jest szefowa? Gdzie ona poszła?
You have a kind master.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horse has bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time?
Did anyone get hurt?
Bah! They broke a couple of pictures and Wojtek took a punch in the gob, but nothing else. Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I was talking to Jezek. He said he had a fight with someone here.
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella. Didn't half give him a pasting.
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know, to young Lord Samin. So there was talk about the wedding and that. In short, Jezek ain't got no girl. I doubt he ever touched one in his life. Anyways, the fella was yanking his pizzle about it. And when I brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. They get up to all sorts of things. My customers don't fight much, but in Zhelyov, they love a brawl.
szlachety idą w
Even
ruch.
make wagers on who's gonna flatten who.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samin lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlina still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
I've already met this Yezhek fella. But tell me more about him.
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena. But I told you all that before.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nie wiem, ja tutaj tych drwali, kurwa, nie widzę nigdzie. No tam co jest?
This property belongs to someone else.
Huh? Clear off, you mutt!
You better call back that dog!
Co ty masz, kurwa, do psa mojego?
That's what I thought.
Greetings to you.
Gdzie ja to mam? Swoją miejscówkę do spania? Tutaj? A tutaj. Zajebiście. Tego duszka to tu nie ma. Nie wiem, gdzie on jest.
Smell something, doggy?
A, tutaj jest pokazane 01 z 56, to idzie na to pranie. Zero 3 na całe. Malutko tego mydła idzie.
I beg you, take his little soul to your bosom. If
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojana? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bojana is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa, send for Bojana! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bojana came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bojana's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
I'm sure Bojana didn't want to hurt your son. She was trying to help.
Help? By killing my son and condemning him to damnation? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bojana did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So don't you tell me Bojana was trying to help. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Listen, Bojana's daughter has gone missing, and I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bojana back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that, but I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bojana, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it.
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy. I'm sorry about that.
Aye, me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, goddammit! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
Well, I only got to know my father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Aż kuźwa, gdzie ci drwale jebani są, no? Tutaj trzeba zapytać, no ale kurwa, ja tam nie widzę żadnej trwali. O, duszko jest. I tu mieszkają.
Roman!
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. But if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catch poles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Dobra, to tu jest ta chałupa, nie? A chałupka Romana to która jest? Tutaj. To jakby się zamka nie udało otworzyć, to tak też można wejść.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Dobra, tylko teraz gdzie Duszko poszedł? Teraz gdzie on jest? Teraz jego znowu znaleźć. jest tutaj.
You silly doggy.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Siemanko, Krzysztof, witam.
We've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream.
Do strumieniowej
Follow it down
biegnie
the hill.
rów.
When
Idź
you come
wzdłuż.
to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Be with you, good sir.
Znajdź polanę. Jak on to mówił, od domu. No to jakiś strumyk między 2 kamieniami. Później w lewo. Mi się za cholerę nie podoba ten dubbing czeski. No, tak właśnie dziwnie. W jedynce też mi się nie podobał. Włączyłem chwilę, żeby sprawdzić. No ale w ogóle mi nie podszedł ten właśnie czeski dubbing. Gdzie to gniazdo? Tu jest. Co tam?
Aye, come here. Nothing. He's not listening again.
No, ten czeski to nie wiem, nie leży mi.
Come on! Damn! He doesn't heed me at all.
Czekaj, między 2 kamieniami. Na tą polankę wzdłuż strumyka. Chyba, nie wiem, o te kamienie chyba chodzi, co? Takie mało romantyczne to bajorko. Ale jest piwo.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
O, to tutaj się widzę. Coś złego wydarzyło. Już dostał kamykiem w łeb.
Used as a weapon, maybe.
Niedobrze.
Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I give it to Mutt to sniff, he might catch a scent.
O, jak mu dać do powąchania?
Track.
Aha. To dobrze, że orzecha wcześniej znalazłem do tego questa. I sporo takich ciekawych mechanik dodali w dwójce. W jedynce tego nie było. Nie wiem, czy on by poczekał na mnie, czy nie? Czy on idzie dalej do przodu? A, no, chuj z tym gniazdem. Nie wiem, czy chcę atakować, czy nie. Chcesz atakować? Chcesz atakować.
Mart, come on! Oh, damn! He doesn't heed me at all. Ah.
there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God! Don't try any... Don't move, you whore son! Who the fuck are you?
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh, yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena and her mother. They saved my life.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through. What are you talking about? Who did you kill?
That idiot Roman. He was trying to defend Pavlena. But it was an accident!
I haven't the foggiest idea who your brother is.
Slavobor. They call him Straw. He was supposed to come here, not you.
Sorry, I don't know any Slavobor. Or Straw.
We'll see if he turns up, or if you're bullshitting me.
Your dog is dead. Sorry, but I had to defend myself.
You'll pay for that, you fucker! Just wait and see.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked! Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat! Don't move, you whore son! Who?
Easy, just look.
Oh yeah? You don't know you've no
Calm down, I know.
Ha! And you've come looking for her.
Her mum.
Cool. I just... Shit.
Take it.
Don't. How did you... And where's my...
I know.
Then you...
I don't. She was just... Well, there's... What?
But it was...
I haven't the... Sorry. Don't worry. Your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Yeah.
Die! Die!
Ah, fuj.
That's for Roman! You bastard!
Boy! Thou shalt not steal!
Coś ty, Paulinko, narobiła najlepszego. Gdzie ona pobiegła? Gdzie ona jest? Kurwa. Sobie od razu chyba pobiegnę za nią, to będzie najlepiej.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or don't move.
Just look,
Oh yeah? You've no...
I know.
Ha!
Her mother.
Cool. I just...
Take it.
Don't... How did you... And where's...
I know everything.
Then you...
I don't... She was just... Well, there's all... What you...
But it was...
I haven't the...
Slap...
Sorry. Don't worry.
You
I don't... It's time.
You don't want to repent?
She know...
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit. Fuck. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. All right. Don't move.
Just look at her.
Oh yeah? You've...
I know.
Ha!
Her
Cool. I just...
Take it.
Don't... How did you... And where...
I know.
Then you...
I don't... She was... Well, there's all... What you...
But it was...
I haven't the...
Slava...
Sorry. Don't worry.
You treach...
I don't... It's time.
You don't rip...
She knows...
Ah, Pavlenik, then you won't... Sure.
That could... All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him?
But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn, and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
Well, you should have baptized him anyway. So Yakesh could bury him in hallowed ground and not in the dirt behind the house.
Are you taking his side too? Well, I'm sorry for caring more for the living than the dead. You weren't there. You don't know what it was like.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who...
Ciekawe, czy za którymś razem by weszła. Jakaś szansa jest, ale...
You killed him?
So...
No, you're...
Yeah. Will you take...
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go.
Here we are.
I'm
They have...
God.
They were...
And did they...
No, they would...
Yeah, I might...
Ma.
I... Henry...
I'd be...
Yak for us.
And for...
Everything. We'll never...
What?
I want...
What?
Yeah.
Bozhena, they hurt Pavlena.
No, Henry. When we had to... And now... No, lad.
And what if someone then...
Let them. I've had enough. What?
You killed...
So...
No, you're...
Yeah. Will you take...
We can go.
Good.
Of course.
Let's go.
Here we are.
I'm
They have...
God,
they were.
and did they?
No, they would.
Yeah, I'm a has.
Ma.
I'm Henry. Yak for us
And for
every. We'll never.
What?
I want.
What?
Yeah.
Bojena, they hurt...
No, Henry. When they drove, when we had to, and now, no, lad.
And what if someone then avenges...
Let them. I've had enough.
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Może tamtego uda się namówić. Tu by się szybka podróż do nich przydała, no bo tak to trzeba napierdalać. Jakeś to gdzie on był? Tutaj, nie?
Surely granted you mercy. The angel of the Lord declared unto me...
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them, and those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself. I swear to God. Bojena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
Weź, nieraz kurwa to gniazdo tak poleci, weź go szukaj później.
Ave Maria.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry
Jak ci rycerze w Robin Hoodzie, nie?
Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Dokładnie.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. God bless you, sir.
Dobra, to mamy załatwione. Teraz bym się zajął tymi... Było coś o tych rozkopanych grobach. Nauczyciel fachu?
I'd like you to teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. And what would you like?
The mysteries of alchemy aren't free. I'd be happy to pay for some.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Bożena by się mogła umyć. Znaczy Paulina, nie Bożena.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and mother's medicines,
No to przynajmniej
but
ciuchy nie
mostly we live
wybierze.
off what the forest provides.
Boże,
Ma
mydła
taught
nie
me
ma.
about every flower, root and mushroom.
Mam
So I
trochę w
pick a lot of
zapasie, to i
things.
dam.
Ma can cook a hare like no one else. So I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to get faster at shooting.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
All right. But it'll take some time.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time. Greetings.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
Tell me how to sneak around without alerting my prey.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'd like to learn...
What would you...
Show me a few alchemy tricks.
All right. I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
No, jeszcze tam z Pauliną można było handlować.
Show me your wares.
Kasa mi się kończy. Trzeba będzie pozarabiać trochę.
I'd like to do something about...
You see? I knew we'd...
Dobra, ja bym się teraz zajął tymi rozkopanymi grobami. Czego z Bożoną nie mogę gadać?
Greetings to you.
Nie wiem, może jak przyjdę następnym razem czy coś. W każdym bądź razie zobaczę z tymi rozkopanymi grobami, o co to chodzi. Tam też była mowa o tym. Jest informator? Bo to o kumanach jeszcze.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. What? Hey, you!
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farmers have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
Każdy orze jak może.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Let's talk about the price. What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more. Aye, that sum will convince. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Dobra, tu nawet chyba będzie bliżej się stąd przejść. Tym bardziej, że te wędrówki po tych lasach to czysta przyjemność. O, tutaj to panie tylko jest kania, muchomor i prawdziwek. Nie ma za dużo grzybów. Muchomory do mikstura, kanie i prawdziwki można wcinać. Świeże groby, tylko że o co tu chodzi z tym?
Another of von Bergov's men. Nie wiem, czy to był jakiś quest z tym związany? No jest co? Tylko, że coś tam było. Ktoś tam wspomniał o tych grobach właśnie. Ale to... jako takiego questa z tym nie było chyba. To tak krew mnie tu zastanawia. No zobaczmy, co tu jest, tak z ciekawości. Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
To ten tak został pochowany tutaj, o. Chuj wie.
Oh well, now just
God be
this.
with you.
God be with you.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
To z tymi wilkami, nie? I to jest ta zbroja za ten preorder, nie? Dzisiaj ją szukałem właśnie i znalazłem całą. Ta, czekaj, jak ona się nazywa? Topór Brungwika. Jest to Brungwika właśnie. Bazynet Brungwika. Pasowałoby to wybrać. Się tam tarzałem w tej ziemi. Tu jest, tak? No i elegancko. Czyściutkie. No będziemy o tych komanów pytać. Kogo to miałem w ogóle popytać o komanów? Wójta? A, Wójtek. Nie wójt, tylko Wójtek. Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC skoczyć.
You look like you got a solid beating.
To hell with that. The main thing is we kicked those human fuckers out of our tavern. But still, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again.
Someone like me?
What an idea. At least you'd show you're worth your salt.
After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing.
All right, then. I'll take care of the cumins.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it? Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
A co tu jest? No to tu to byłem. Nocnik hrabiemu. Co to, jakaś wiocha, czy co to jest?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
God be with you.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Czubajki ugotujemy najwyżej. Albo ususzymy. Bandyci, tak?
Come on, finish this! Shall we rob him?
Go on.
Wrong place, wrong time, lad.
Ale jakoś coś nie chcą.
Still counting, fucker.
He smells like corn.
5, 6. Asshole.
Nie chcieli od razu atakować, to ciekawe.
You! Get out, now! Kurva! Enough! I'll teach you, you fucker! We're under attack! Wanker! Mercy! Leave me be! Alert! To arms!
Turn around right now. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. I'm just... Oh!
I'll help you! I'll chop you up, you shit! Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
No chance alone. Slice him up.
Fuck you!
Show your stuff. You're no match for us, fucker. Come on, let's take him down. My God.
Gdzie jego broń?
Here you go. Take it.
A, bo tu można wino zatruć. Jedzenie też im pewnie można zatruć. Ciekawe, czy tamten się jeszcze wróci, czy nie?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Look what I have for you.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed.
No, to by nawet doprowadziło do tamtych. Jakby się stąd szło. Czasami to gniazdo jest tak kurde położone, że w ogóle go nie widać. Nie wiem, gdzie ono jest. Tam jest. No kurwa. To ja tu tędy nie wejdę. No. Ja pierdolę. No tu gdzieś jakiegoś przejścia? No idę do tej wiochy i zobaczę co to jest, bo też tam miałem zaglądnąć. I pójdę ścieżką najwyżej. Niebakowski młyn.
Greetings.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. No, only because it's you.
More. Thanks, and I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. There's a small house on the hillside above the road. Farewell, sir.
Who may say?
What's really in it and what they've made up. And if only lying were the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill.
Gdzie jest młynarz?
Hey! What are you doing here? Take care, sir.
Nic nie ukradłem. Młynarza tu nie ma?
Is everything all right? Can I help you? Farewell, my friend. God bless you.
Good day to you.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. Take care.
I could eat. What will it be, sir?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can... Aye, you'll convince me with that. I was glad to be of help.
Tu jest moja lepianka.
do you need, sir?
What do you have for... Word about the price.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. What are you here for?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's...
Why not? Better to practice now. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do. See you later.
That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go.
Are you gonna get started then?
You want to go to hell? Hell or...
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. It works better. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got time for that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. Everything is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the spark, see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's all. There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
All done.
Fucking... What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. But I
don't think so. I apologize.
No byłaś.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the web.
A to co to jest?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Why? You'll convince me.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
No, jeszcze jedno.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the web.
I'm glad you.
Chyba trochę w powietrzu jest to gniazdo.
to be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Dobra, ja na dzisiaj zakończę. Uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.